in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Down low. Wells wide open. Good on the triple.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Murray. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. To the middle. Levine against Bane. And Levine, here we go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Deflects the pass. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Morant. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated. Oh,
man. And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
To the wing right side. Levine against Bane. Releases from 15, and he gets the jumper to drop.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Monks checked in for Ellis. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Monk the best to Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Now here's Jackson. The kick out to Bane. 4 on the clock. Jackson dishes to Morant. Morant with another miss. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3, and it's in there.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jackson finds Morant. Outside for Jackson. It's tipped. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down.
And how about the anticipation there for the steal and then the athleticism for the finish. DeRozan's effective there on the fast break.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Monk. Murray a screen on Morant. 5 to shoot. Sabonis gets to Monk. Sabonis' shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Murray. Jackson against Murray. Morant with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Monk. Gets an open look and hits.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Edey can't hit. Kings leading now by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jackson misses. In the corner, it's Levine. Inside, Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play. Is overturned.
Their control.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the...
And that does it for the first quarter. Kings lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Trey Lyles out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Greg, give us 1 word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Edey can't hit. Kings leading now by 7. Arabia passes to Lyles. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lyles.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
The kick out to Sabonis. And the 3 ball is good. Sabonis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Carter against Morant. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Carter dishes to Monk. Takes it inside. Misses from short range. The Grizzlies trail by 10. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Lyles sets a screen for Carter. Monk outside. Payne with the steal. Morant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Carter against Morant. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Sabonis scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
This is how poised Sabonis is. Excellent at fighting off contact on the way up.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down to 3 after the basket from Morant.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Pass to Wells. Stolen by Levine. Monk against Bain. Tipped away. Morant with the steal. And here's Jackson. This one for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
For 3.
Morant's got 4 assists in the game. DeRozan kicks to Ellis. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Monk, the pass to Levine. DeRozan a screen. Levine dishes to DeRozan. The 3 from Morant. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kick out to Levine. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Here's Wells. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Sabonis a screen on Bain. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. The layup missed. Bain way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we recap. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. Edey can't hit. The Kings leading. And here is Ellis. Scoreless thus far. Murray finds Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And there's Murray on the assist by Ellis. Murray's got the first basket of the second half here for the Kings. Pass to Jackson. Morant against Ellis. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Jackson. Here's Wells. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Murray, good.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the inside, Edey, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Kings.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Morant dishes to Wells. Jackson, a screen on DeRozan. Wells passes to Jackson. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant kicks to Bane. Back to Morant. Ellis with some nice deep. Kings leading now by 13. Levine for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Bane with it, picked up by Ellis. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws here for the night. And the first one at the line is good. Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in. And Bane drops them both.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside for Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Levine. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Kings have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Levine looking around.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. He misses the free throw. Carter, he's checked in for Sacramento.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Sacramento's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Carter, the pass to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Running like a well-oiled machine at Sabonis at the helm.
Bane against Monk. Morant outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Wells. And the 3 off target. Monk for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyons. Then it's Zach LaVine, and there's Monk, and it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Edey. It's good from long range.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Morant with the steal. Wells in the corner. From deep. Here's Jackson. The layup off target. Kings leading now by 10. Miles sets a screen for Ellis. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Bain. Pass to Edie. No one near him. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Miles a screen on Morant. Ellis can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant left side. And yes, it's good.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Monk attacking. Bain with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And 12 points for Ja Morant.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Ellis, the pass to Lyles. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Edie. Sacramento grabs the miss. Miles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Valanciunas, good. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
They're punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant over Ellis. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ellis outside.
And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. And it's DeRozan in for Malik Monk. Left side, Bain. Now here's Wells. DeRozan defending. Here's Edie. Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Murray a screen on Bain. .143 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Levine dishes to Murray. For the 3. Levine's shot is on. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Traps in the tray.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Stolen by Jackson. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Out to the right wing. Rebound by the Kings.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Sabonis' screen on Jackson. Jackson against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. And the Kings lead by 9.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Pass to Edie. Jackson with it. Payne for 3. Rebounded by Ellis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine finds Ellis. They get the rebound. Over Bain. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Outside, Levine. Off target from outside. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. So the Kings win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they...
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett...
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. Sinks it from distance.
When Ja is knocking down that three consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Looney, a screen on Morant. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Puts it up from 12. Wells. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Morant against Curry. Oh, deflected. Outside, Green. The three is up. Cleared away by Wells. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Knox. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Morant's got 5.
With his ability to create or attack the rim, look, that jumper is always going to be available for Morant.
They need this. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Morant. Green with the ball. Looney, the screen. The three from Curry. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
To the left wing. Looney passes to Knox. Looney, the screen. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Grizzlies lead by 8. Right side Bane. Fires the three. He buries it from 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Oh, got that one up quick. He has 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Bane. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Wells. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Now here's Payton. Jackson Davis' screen. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Edey. Back to Aldama. Goes back up. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Over to the wing. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Payton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Podziemski.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Grizzlies lead by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard can't get it to go. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry passes to Kuminga. It's his first trip to the line.
Jonathan Kuminga.
That free throw good from Kuminga. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Kennard for 3. It's good! It's good! At the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Pippen in at the point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Grizzlies on D. They've led by as many as 11. Curry passes to Knox. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Moran. Pass to Edey. Knocked away. Here's Wells. Clock at 6. And there's the lob. And it's Edey missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Knox. Knocks it down from distance. Knox has got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Over to the left wing. Moran against Curry. Tough point from Ja. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters. What a confident shot by Moran. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Wells. 3-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 8. And here's Curry for 3. Tries again, and stolen by Moran. It's stolen by Curry. They're running. And that one's good. Green.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Wells misses. The Warriors trailing. Knocked loose. Green finds Looney over Edey. Looney, a screen on Moran, looking to get it going. Curry, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Fires for three. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wells. Hits a three-pointer. Wells has got 7 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Butler. Here's Knox. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Edey. Outside Bain. Fires the three. Some solid defense from Butler.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pulls it. Curry, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
With contact, Ja Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Knox. The kick out. Curry. And there's a pick. Launches a three. The Grizzlies pull it in. He gets it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Stephen Curry. Also Jimmy Butler out there. Green out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Knox in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Right wing. Here's Knox. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Knox has got 15.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Jackson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Morant. Curry looking it over, and he drives in. Oh, look at Curry. Tough finish off the drive.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Morant, the pass to Wells. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the basket by Looney.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Warriors trail by 4. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Shot clock at 2. And it's all from three-point range. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Wells. Pass to Morant. Up top, Jackson. Curry against Morant. From 20 feet. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Morant against Curry. Now here's Bane, tightly guarded, and here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. Curry takes it in, and he converts the layup. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Looney passes to Curry. Butler on the wing. Pass to Knox. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in.
Your Warriors, number 7.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Pass to Green. Shoots it from the corner. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Morant with it, now guarded by Butler. Morant, he's open. Rebounded by Hield.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Oh, Morant from close range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Warriors trail by 6. Hield on the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Here's Wells, guarded by Peyton. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells, and here's Bane. Outside Morant. Jackson, left side. Outside Morant. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Hield. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it, guarded by Morant. Jackson Davis with it. From outside the arc. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside for Morant. Shoots over Curry, and Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 24 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot is good by Curry.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Three-pointer. Ooh, that's good. Morant from way out.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Curry's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's Morant missing. Warriors trail by 10. Curry finds Peyton with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Curry against Morant. Warriors with the rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And they're pushing it up. All sorts of time. And it's Morant missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Morant with it. Green picks him up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Pass to Jackson, and stolen by Green. To the middle. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Morant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Morant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Bane. Connects on the 17-footer. And now it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Fires from the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Morant. another miss by Memphis. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Jackson on the wing. So Memphis wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
power forward, 7 foot.
And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 down low. Now here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Maxey finds Drummond. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Morant against Maxey. Wells in the corner. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
The 3 from Morant. Rebound Andre Drummond. 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Knocked away. Wells with the steal. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And here's George. Poked away. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Morant with a wide open look. Here's Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Drummond. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on Jackson. A shot by George. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 5. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for Philadelphia?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. A kick out to Bain. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant against Maxey. To the paint. Right wing. Drummond with a screen on Jackson. Embiid, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Maxey against Morant. Outside, George. Lets the 3 fly. The 76ers with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Wells wide open. No good from outside. And so George will bring it up with the 76ers. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And stolen by Maxey. Bain against George. Can't connect from short range. Here's Edey. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies out in front, up 1. Stay with us. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Drummond. Paul George is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Maxey finds George. Morant with the steal. Here's Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Wells has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
George looking around. Drummond a screen. George, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To halt the run, and here's George for 3. Drills it from outside. George has got 10 points in the game.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's Morant missing. The 76ers trail by 8. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Drummond. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. 6 on the shot clock. And George kicks to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Pass to Edey. Lets a floater go. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. George sets a screen for Embiid. Open shot, George, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Now it's just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Here's George. Count it. Good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Wells. Jackson from long range. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Here's Philadelphia. It's been 10 unanswered points. Wells passes to Morant. Jackson down low, defended by George. Fires the 3. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Team foul.
1:14 left to play here in the half. Maxey passes to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on Bain. Pass to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Poke loose. They push it up, 4 on 3. Can't tie it up as that one misses. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Morant gets it to go.
And you can see the confidence Morant possesses. He's fine testing his luck with the quick pull-up J.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Morant. Maxey passes to George. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Morant. Offline from the high post.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Memphis shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Both free throws good from Morant. From deep, George, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Here's Morant. Nails the wide open jump shot. Morant's got 14 points. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Edey. Back to Bain. Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. Clock at 6. Outside Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A 3 from Morant. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Maxey against Morant. Maxey kicks to Embiid. The three, good for Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Pass to Edey. Now Wells. Jackson, a screen on George. Here's Edey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. 76ers have hit all four of their chances so far in this one.
And pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That's his first personal foul.
He's off on the second. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant. The 76ers trail by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, George over Wells. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
Both free throws good from Morant. The 76ers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And George gets it to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Morant kicks to Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bane's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Here's Edey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Edey's got his first points in this one.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open team.
The 3 from George. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Morant's got space. Wells kicks to Morant. Tries again. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
George dishes to Embiid and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Morant. He drains the quick shot. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid the screen to the wing on the left. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
The 3 from George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
First team.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Embiid, also George out there. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the middle, here's Bona. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The 76ers trail by 9. Back to Embiid over Jackson. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Bane finds Morant. Wells passes to Bane. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Bane against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Bane. Back to Maxey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They lead by 7. Bane kicks to Morant. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Embiid. Morant against Maxey. Shoots from the line, and that one's good. Morant's got 28.
Yeah, defensively, you pick your poison. Morant can beat you with the shot, the drive, or the pass.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Maxey against Jackson. Pass to George. Latrey hits it from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Edey gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Maxey against Morant. The 3 from George. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Morant kicks to Bane. There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Drummond sets the screen for George. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's the 3. The 76ers with another miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And Morant gets it to go.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots,
It really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Jackson kicks to Wells. And so the Grizzlies take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City, and the Nuggets will look to use it as they get. Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Anthony Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the small forward position.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Murray passes to Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Pass to Davis. Gafford with the ball. The three from Washington. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Murray against Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And the shot goes in.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Gafford with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Davis, the pass to Gafford. This one for 3. Davis can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Gafford driving in. Porter pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Murray. Here's Brown. Jokic, he's open, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night. Mavericks trail by 4. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie, the Force.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Gafford passes to Davis. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Gordon. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Davis has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
From deep, Jokic. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Gordon driving to the basket. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Pass to Washington. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Washington.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, Jokic with a block. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And the second quarter is on its way. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gafford against Jokic. Porter the pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Washington passes to Thompson. Gafford with the ball. He's guarded by Porter. Gafford finds Thompson. No good on the three. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the wing, Porter. Outside Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Murray's got his first points of the game.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Gafford with a screen on Murray. Down low. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Jokic. Porter the pass to Gordon. Murray up top, out to the wing. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Back to Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Gordon with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. That one's good for 2. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. They get it back. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Gordon, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Brown. He's guarded by Washington. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jokic has got 9 points. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the middle. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Gafford's got his second basket.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Davis, a screen. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson against Murray. Davis, a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. To the inside. Gafford finds Davis. Outside for Irving. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving, no good. And the first half now in the books. It's Denver leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Murray finds Gordon. Outside Murray to the paint. Jokic against Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford with the block. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Murray for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Washington outside. Washington a screen. Davis from long range. Great D that time from Porter.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Irving from downtown. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Jokic. Fires from deep. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
Just outworking everyone on the floor. Davis flexing all of his abilities on that play.
Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't get the first one.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
To the middle. Out to Thompson. To the inside. Porter with the steal. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gafford against Jokic. Washington passes to Gafford. Gafford the screen. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Washington finds Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Gafford with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Washington passes to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 10. Now Gordon. The 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. 1:20 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Nice D from Gafford.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 7.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Stolen by Davis. Irving goes in. Good work there as it goes. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gordon outside. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Jokic missing.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Outside Davis. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Brown's shot is good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Thompson outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson in the post. Working on Jokic. Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Thompson, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Brown, defended by Thompson. Outside Murray. Offline with a 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson outside. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Porter finds Jokic. Tries to break his ice. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Murray against Irving. Lets it go from 11. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. The 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Davis against Gordon. Davis, the pass to Exum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gordon with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Exum on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Left side Porter. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Mavericks trail by 12. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And another basket for Denver.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Down low. Out to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range. AD stretching the floor.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Nikola Jokic.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Irving against Murray. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three ball. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Thompson outside. Pass to Exum. So the Nuggets win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Clippers. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Harden in at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. From deep, Jokic nailed from three-point land.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
And here is Simmons. Out to the wing. Here's Zubac. Plays it up off the glass.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to Brown. Misses the 3. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Pass to Gordon. And Ben Simmons picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Gordon. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jokic has got 5 points so far. Harden finds Leonard. Murray against Simmons. Back to Leonard. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Pass to Leonard. Here's Simmons. 6 to shoot. Goes up with it again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Gordon with no one around, off target from three-point range. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Gordon kicks to Jokic. To the paint and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Gordon against Leonard. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. And a rejection by Zubac. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Murray the pass to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Zubac's a screen on Murray. And Simmons kicks to Bogdanovic. Back to Simmons. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Zubac. Over Jokic. The three from Harden. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it.
Bogdanovic is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
Now, here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Gordon for three. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard finds Simmons. Zubac in the post. He's against Jokic. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And when Bogdanovic is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Bogdanovic from downtown. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Bogdanovic is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Harden in its small forward. Now Simmons following Bogdanovic's three-point attempt. Over Murray. A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
Jokic with the screen on Simmons. Here's Murray. Misses off the right iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Brown after the basket by Los Angeles. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Murray.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Now here's Leonard. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden with a screen on Gordon. Here's Leonard.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Porter kicks to Jokic. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovich. No one covering. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
4 on the shot clock, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target with his 3. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Outside Leonard fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Inside. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Pulls up from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. Jokic has got 11.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
So it's the Clippers now. Denver able to drain the 3.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Murray kicks to Gordon. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Simmons gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovich. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Zubac. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Ben Simmons. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clippers leading by 5. Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Outside for Simmons. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 8. And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Simmons passes to Zubac. Good. He has 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Pulls up. Bogdanovich, no luck. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Jokic. Gordon for 3. And Simmons with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Leonard. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown's shot is off. Clippers leading by 9. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. Harden has a wide open look. No good on the triple. Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Brown. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, here's Murray. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Jokic with the steal. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 11 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Harden kicks to Simmons. Nobody near Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, they wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Pass to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are real.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Clippers lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Ben Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Harden in at the small forward position. From deep, Jokic. Porter passes to Gordon. Now, Jokic. Zubac's defending. In the corner, Murray with it. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Porter against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Porter. Harden kicks to Zubac. Back to Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Simmons. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And Zubac picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Pass to Jokic to end the run. Denver passing it around. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Zubac finds Leonard. Here's Harden. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The Nuggets trail by 6. It's Porter outside. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 5th rebound in this one. Simmons on the wing. Leonard looking around. Simmons inside. Defended by Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, got to stay down on the pump fake. You've heard me say it multiple times, guys. When Simmons gets you in the air, the rest of it is easy for him.
Pass to Jokic. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Simmons, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Love the aggressiveness there by Simmons, coming up big.
Outside Gordon. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Clipper shooting, it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Zubac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, so he can't get either to fall. In the corner, it's Gordon. To the paint, there's Jokic. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And that one is good from Zubac.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. He's off on that one. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. The shot by Brown, no good. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Lillard passes to Trent. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Trent's shot is off. Gordon against Kuzma. Pass to Brown. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Gordon with it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Fires for 3. Murray passes to Brown. Screen by Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nice awareness from Gordon, just not breaking under pressure.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Here's Lillard.
Well, there's some length from Murray as a guard there as he helps out on defense and pesters the shooter.
3-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Trent. And another miss by Milwaukee. Lopez against Jokic. Order the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Jokic in the post. Covered by Lopez. The open shot. Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Trent for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Porter's shot is off. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots. If you got that size and that ability, Kuzma getting to the rim.
From deep, Jokic sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Gordon on the wing. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trent on the wing. From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon with the big finish.
And he's going to go upstairs with authority. AG rising hot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. That shot is off. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 3. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Lillard against Murray. Antetokounmpo, left side. Trent outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Trent gets the 3. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Trent on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Out to the right wing. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. Again, Jokic missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
That's his first
foul.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Fires from 14. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
Murray against Lillard. Pass to Trent. From deep. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Now Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lopez has got 5.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
For 3, Gordon. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Lillard. Trent from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Murray with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Trent. Lopez, the screen on Jokic. Trent, the pass to Lopez. Portis with it. To the inside. Then it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Portis. Lopez has got 7 points here in the quarter. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Jokic in the post. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gordon on the take. Here's Jokic. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lillard against Murray. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Out to Gordon. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Portis. Porter the pass to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Jokic typically doesn't sneak off to that corner, but man, he's got the skills to make up for being in that spot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Lopez. No good with a layup. Denver leading by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Trent on the wing. Lopez, the screen. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And we'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Portis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
The shot by Brown, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Portis for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Porter. Takes the 3. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Trent, the pass to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The Bucks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Lillard left side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Jokic, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Bucks trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Trent on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lopez has got 9.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Back to Jokic. To win the cold spell. And again, it's Denver missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gordon outside from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic is... Brown passes to Gordon. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Jokic putting his size to work. Hard to stop down low.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Pass to Trent. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Jokic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket, the Greek freak.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Nuggets lead by 9. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. in the guards. And it's Portis in at the 3.
Well, Murray just pulling right up on the defense. Great at shooting off the dribble.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. To the left side wing. Lopez finds Lillard. Free ball from Lillard.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Shoots over Lopez.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Murray with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
Murray against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Porter from outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard right side. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Trent outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got his 16th rebound on the night. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. No good that time.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here's Milwaukee now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Portis for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis left side. Here's Lillard. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Jokic in the post, working on Lopez.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. He's still feeling it. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Here's Brown, and right on target. And the Nuggets lead by 9. And the Bucks with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Offensive rebound, Antetokounmpo. Portis right side. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen for three. Gordon pulls it in. So it's Denver now. From 11 feet away. Unable to get that one. And so it's Denver with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Harden in at the small forward position.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Porter against Simmons. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Trent outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now Leonard, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Lopez with the bucket.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Simmons. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They get it again. LA has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Simmons passes to Zubac. Back to Simmons. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Outside for Simmons. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Bucks ball.
The Bucks trail. Trent outside to the middle. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Porter against Simmons. Good, nice job down low. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Porter kicks to Lopez. Pass to Trent. Stolen by Harden. Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And Harden wide open. He shoots offline with his three. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Trent can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Leonard against Kuzma. Leonard the pass to Harden. Outside, Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Giannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming out of the floor for your Bucks, number 9.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez, a screen on Bogdanovich. From deep, Trent. That one doesn't drop. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the shot goes down.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Porter against Simmons. Outside Leonard. Pass to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 4. Trent kicks to Lopez. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lopez passes to Porter. Lopez sets a screen for Porter. Back to Lopez. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
And Simmons kicks to Zubac. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Harden the pass to Leonard. And here is Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play. Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Porter against Simmons. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Porter looking it over. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Gets the front of the rim and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Bucks trail by 6. Trent outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Clippers leading by 6. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes
coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Simmons, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, I tell you, you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score, draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And that one misses.
The line for the Clippers. Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Giannis against Leonard. Trent with the wide open look. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Trent's got 5.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Porter, no luck. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Simmons kicks to Bogdanovich. Uncovered. Leonard the pass to Zubac. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Outside Bogdanovich. Nobody near Leonard. Trains the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
There's Porter with the 3. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. There, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Harden in at the 3. Harden with a screen on Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Simmons with it. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bucks trail by 8. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Pass to Harden. Great D that time from Portis.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
and the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Lopez with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Portis against Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Portis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the league focuses in on him.
Takes it out to Leonard. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Trent. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 8. Zubac, a screen on Giannis. Down low. Zubac kicks to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The 11-footer kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Leonard fires away from outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovich. They grab their own miss. A 3 from Leonard. Zubac the pass to Harden. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
From deep, Trent. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Simmons, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assist goes to
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Trent. 3-pointer. That one's not going to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game, free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Over in the corner, Zubac. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Trent. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Ben Simmons.
Boy, it takes more than tight defense to bother Gary Trent Jr. It works out well for him with a trip to the foul line.
Trent hits them both. Outside, Simmons. Going inside. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Antetokounmpo.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Leonard kicks to Bogdanovich. Portis against Harden. Zubac the pass to Leonard. And a wide open look for Simmons. Misses the 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Nice shot by Portis.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Simmons looking it over. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That free throw, no good. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Los Angeles leading by 12. Now here's Simmons. And stolen by Portis. Giannis outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Simmons. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Leonard with a screen on Porter. Here's Simmons. And he drops it in from the low post. Simmons got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you're Ben Simmons and you're playing in pick and roll action with the ball in your hands, you got to be willing to score it or deliver it.
Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Up top, Simmons. It's tipped. Lopez against Zubac. Outside Portis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And here is Trent outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Simmons passes to Harden. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 12. It's Trent on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Outside, Simmons. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Can't hit from in close.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
The kick out to Porter. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. Offensive rebound. There's Giannis with the slam.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here's Leonard from 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And both free throws good for Giannis. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Zubac's a screen on Portis. And it's the Bucks ball.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and love to see them finish this game the right way.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Portis against Harden. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Bucks ball.
So the Clippers with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge.
for tuning in to 2K Sports. Grant, look at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Thompson. Six to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Trent with it. He's guarded by Exum. And Gafford with the block. Irving against Lillard. Out to Thompson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
That's timeout call.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. He's checked in for Dallas.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. It's stolen by Trent. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lively. Portis finds Antetokounmpo from the arc. Portis' shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Neil Clark watching Kyrie Irving. He still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable. And his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Lillard. With the teardrop. Then it's laid in by Davis.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
Irving against Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Mavericks leading. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 5 now.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Gafford. Christie comes in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Portis. No points so far. To stop the run. Off the window. It's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do. More and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
The Bucks trail by 4. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's rejected. Lively against Trent. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Fires from deep. Pass to Christie. High post Davis. Working on Lopez. Second chance shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
P.J. Washington. Kyrie Irving.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Washington and Lively down low. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Trent with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Here's Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Hard not to love the energy Portis plays with. He's not letting inside contact stop him or derail him at all.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Blocked. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The 3, Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by Portis. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
He shoots. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. An open look for Irving. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy.
And the Bucks able to retain possession here. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. The Mavericks trailing. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for Exum. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to Thompson. Davis from long range. Dallas, no good that time either. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Antetokounmpo. The 3, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
4 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. Trent against Davis. To the inside to win the drought. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
"14 feet away, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Irving against Lillard. Here's Irving. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Lively passes to Davis. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3, here's Lillard. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Milwaukee leading by 4. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. Still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Davis finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. Nice touch by Davis inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 6 points for him.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Irving against Lillard. Irving, the pass to Gafford. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Got a piece of it. Thompson against Lillard. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. All alone. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Pass to Davis. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Marshall passes to Irving. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim, and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Marshall. Antetokounmpo covering. Axum gets the bucket.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Lillard against Irving. Lillard outside. Pass to Trent. And here's Lopez. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Trent outside from behind the arc. No good there. Here's Christie. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Milwaukee out in front, leading by just 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Washington's shot is good.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. Here's Lillard. Can't connect from 14.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Irving up top, Antetokounmpo covering, and Irving gets it to go.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Lillard looking around from outside the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Mavericks leading. It's Dinwiddie on the wing, guarded by Trent. Right wing. Here's Marshall. The baseline J is on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Portis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Lets it go. And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Washington against Portis. Washington, a screen on Lillard. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Davis comes in for Marshall. And it's Thompson in for Dinwiddie. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Trent left side. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Trent's shot is off. Dallas leading by 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Bucks trail by 6. For 3, here's Lillard. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to slot down that attempt.
Out to Thompson. Poke loose. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Davis a screen. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. The layup off Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lillard passes to Trent. Portis with a screen on Irving. Portis outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Thompson outside. There's Davis with the 3. Davis showing his range.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Portis with a screen on Irving. Lillard passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Pass to Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving, who was stolen by Lillard. To take the lead. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
43 seconds left in the game. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Up top, Thompson. Antetokounmpo covering.
Tell you what, it's not easy to fool Lopez on the defensive end now. Good job from him to bother that shot.
Gafford to screen. Clock at 6. Back to Exum. Another shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts. And David Aldridge is our... Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. And for Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, home in the paint. Gafford kicks to Davis. Pass to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. But we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Davis. Thompson against Dunn. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Clock at 2. Here's Gafford. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Irving passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Harden against Irving. Pass to Powell. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 5.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Harden against Irving. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Davis kicks to Washington. Irving with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Clippers trail by 7. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
High post, Davis working on Zubac, and that one drops for him.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Dunn. His 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas leading by 9. Irving with a clean look. Offensive rebound. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And Davis sends it back.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Got that one up quick.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Dunn kicks to Powell. Leonard with a screen on Washington. Oh. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Amir Coffey's checked in for Los Angeles. Bogdanovich comes in for Powell. Irving's checked in for Dallas. Clippers trail by 10. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Simmons. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Dinwiddie wide open. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. That one drops for him. Jones has got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. Irving looking for an opening. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Dallas up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Christie. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the power forward position. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 6. Simmons on the wing. That ball. Nice speed that time from Bogdanovich. Simmons got his first bucket in this one. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
For the Clippers, Leonard, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Simmons. And then for Dallas, Daniel Gafford comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in for Christie. Pass to Bogdanovich. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 4. Now here's Irving. 3, Marshall. The kick out to Irving. To the paint, goes back up. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford passes to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Outside Leonard, pass to Jones. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue when you can't give up looks like that all game long.
A minute 50 left now here in the second. Out to Thompson. Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. Stolen by Jones. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Dunn with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Dunn misses. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. So, for the Clippers, Powell comes in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. Dallas also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Dinwiddie. And Washington subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Harden kicks to Powell. Zubac, a screen on Washington. And the dunk by Zubac.
Wow. Zubac way up.
Dallas leading by 4.
Norman Powell.
Thompson passes to Marshall. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Powell with a screen on Thompson. Now Leonard, still yet to score. Inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He cuts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Leonard, Kawhi puts it down hard.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Irving passes to Gafford. From past the arc. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 6.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Zubac, a screen on Davis. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Gafford passes to Davis. Irving against Harden. Here's Irving. He's got 6. Can't hit from the elbow.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from James Harden.
Well, a master from the mid-range, Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
The Mavericks shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one falls to Irving. Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Both free throws good for Irving.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Harden. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And here's Davis for 3. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Thompson with the 3.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by Harden. Mavericks leading by 15 to the right side. Back to Gafford. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Davis can't get that one to fall. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. The 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. And here's Davis for 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Clippers trail by 15. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Derek Lively. Christie is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Williams at the 2.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Bogdanovich against Williams. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, Leonard in position. Edwards with it. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. The three-pointer, no good. The Clippers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Down low, tries to save it. Jones dishes to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Irving passes to Edwards. That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
to the inside, and Jones slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out-of-this-world shake-and-bake moves.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving it around. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupting in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And here's Leonard from three. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Fast break, Dallas. Williams with a clean look. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers running out of time. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Pass to Lively. That shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2-for-2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. A three from Bogdanovich. Takes it out to Leonard, out left to the wing. Here's Coffey with the drive.
Good vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Dallas leading by 10. Out to the right wing. Lively the pass to Edwards. The kick out to Irving. Launches it from deep. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Jones slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. 2 points. That one goes.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Kyrie Irving.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Edwards passes to Christie. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like, all right, David, thank you. And that about